looks like everything's good. Just making sure to check. Okay, why isn't my stream manager reacting? Why isn't my stream manager reacting? Hello? Okay, weird. I had to jump out and go back into it. But yeah, as the title says, I'm going to be trying to finish this tonight. Which means I'm going to be doing a quick run of every single ending. Which, for the hardest of them to get, I'm gonna have to beat a meal. Which I leveled quite a bit. Which, after I do this fight, I will show how. Though I can explain it, which is... So that giant rabbit thing that I was attacking in the amusement park. Like that giant statue. Turns out you can destroy that. Like, you can fight it. You just have to do a shit ton of damage to it for it to come to life. And when I was killing it, I was getting about like 6 or 7 levels. Oh yeah, also major things I did was, just because it would have been some just random running around, I ran around and grabbed a bunch of just little side stuff. Most being just running around and grabbing the chests for... Well, I went and upgraded my pods to the maximum. They're all level 4 now. I found the last pod programs on accident because I was actually running through the area, or areas, and so I could get all my weapons leveled up to 4. Because that was just a lot of grinding. And thankfully finding Emil on the right spot, in the right area, which he pretty much sold all the upgrade materials. Other than that... Like, as far as quests go, I haven't done anything else. Though I pretty much have everything that I need in order to do them. I will go through the weapon stories once I get the final weapon from this and upgrade it to max. The archives I almost completed. There's only one I'm missing. Well, normally. And the other one, like all the rest of them, like 85% or 15% of them, just about, are from you playing as A2 talking to Anemone. And then... Sorry, I'm just going to equip the thing here. But yeah. Using A2 to talk to Anemone... And while you're talking to her, apparently there's some sort of option that you can select, which, like, basically asking her about the old days, and she'll just, I forget exactly what it was. Like, she points you to a terminal, and by going to that terminal, you get like 15 or 20 different bits of info. So, yeah. Oh, jeez. So, I tried this off stream with this current build, and I managed to beat him.
So you were the bandit all along?
Which, you know how I said I really wouldn't be using a lot of these, support and enhancement stuff? I'm using it here. Okay. Large of that, large of that, large of that, large of that. Skill, sure. Impact, yes. Wait. Huh? Interesting. So that's what Pablo's booze is. Alright, let's do this.
You may be a cherished companion of mine, but you...
Which, it turns out that those heads that he's shooting at me do both physical and range damage. Which is... like, it's both melee and ranged. Oh, wow, I am actually annihilating him with these buffs. Oh my gosh!
I lost. I guess power's the only thing that counts in this world anymore, huh? Well, go ahead and use this room for whatever you like. I don't mind.
It took me like 20 minutes before. Wow. That is a massive damage increase. Well, that's the last weapon I needed. Huh. Which I made sure to grab the materials I need to upgrade it beforehand. Which, yeah, okay, so for some of the materials for the pod programs, which are really, really rare to get, I found a very interesting and easy way to get them. Which has to do with having the DLC. So if you have the DLC and you're doing the Coliseum for the 3rd level of it, and you just grind that one out, and it gives you just pod upgrade pieces. It's a randomized reward every time, and it's usually like the highest tier upgrade pieces. So yeah, I just did that one a few times, got what I needed, and boom. But yeah, while running around to find the upgrade materials for the pods, you know, just to have my damage output maximum, I was... Gosh, I still can't believe I just wiped the floor with email. But yeah, while doing that... Oh god, I lost my train of thought. Right, while getting the materials, a lot of them were just hidden around. I ended up running into just bodies of Yorha units. And next to these Yorha unit bodies were their pods. And by interacting with their pods, you get the pod programs. Yeah, the ones I was missing weren't from any missions or anything, which is interesting. So apparently, after I max this one weapon out, a new mission will appear. Which would be from the resistance camp. And completing the mission normally just completes it. But if you specifically do it to a very specific fail state, it gives you one ending. And if you manage to complete the mission before doing that, you missed out on that ending. Wait, I should go back here. Ooh, my brain is thinking of Warframe controls. So I was playing that day before yesterday as well as on stream. Okay, so if I want to do this, I'm gonna go to the Royal Chamber. And I'm about to get an insanely rare achievement. Well, actually, upgrading the pods to max was a rare one, too. As well as beating email. I'll actually check. I think the email one was a 4% one. Which, if you build yourself right, you can annihilate him. Let me see here. 7%. It's a 7% achievement. Well, all pod programs obtained is 5.8. Really? More people have beaten email than have gotten all the pods in the game. For all the programs. Interesting. Hello, Miss Money. Upgrade my final weapon. There we go. Inorganic blade. You don't say. But yeah, I noticed before when I was talking about the weapons, how I kind of trailed off after I started a subject on them. Being that with 2B, they're all the white weapons, which all have stuff like virtuous in the name. And for 9S, he starts with one of the black weapons, which have the subtitle of Cruel. So for 2Bs, they're virtuous weapons, and for 9S, they're cruel weapons. which is very interesting. Again, Holy Blessing or Dark Impulse. Like, there is quite a bit with that in this. Like Virtuous Treaty, Cruel Blood Oath. Virtuous Dignity, Cruel Arrogance. Angel's Folly even is supposed to be 2 Bs. Demon's Cry is supposed to be 9 S's. Like, even stuff like that. Virtuous Grief, Cruel Lament. It's just really interesting. Oh yeah, I also managed to get the machine heads. Which, yeah. You'll see what that is. Okay, weapons. Yeah, that Dragoon Lance, though, that thing is really, really good. Which I think it is the strongest spear. Aside from the crit damage of the Beast Curse. Yeah, aside from ones that are built for crit damage, the Dragoon Lance is the strongest. Especially for 9S, because he's, like, his thing, you just keep chucking it through enemies. But okay, next area. I think it's supposed to be near the tower. Because now that I have everything, a new mission should pop up. Like, now that I have all these fully upgraded, new mission should pop up. Being... I believe it said, when I was looking at this, that I go into the shopping center and go down the elevator. I don't know if I have to be in a specific point. Oh, nope, I see the marker. Oh! I thought it said I had to go down the elevator. I guess I don't. Hmm?
Wow.
Oh,
You've
here we
sure
go.
gotten strong. I doubt you'll be needing my help anymore.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Take care now.
Emil sure is acting kinda weird. Pod.
Pursuit marker placed on map. Target is heading toward the desert.
Nice work. Let's go find him.
Emil's determination. Yup. Okay, there it is. Okay, the game seems to be auto-centering when I'm sprinting like this. Huh. I did get a brand new controller, by the way. One that doesn't have the, drift issue. But, yeah. Okay, so now, Desert Camp. Or Desert Center, not camp. And this is where I'm supposed to be able to get ending Y. Oh, interesting. Okay. I have a document with all the rest of the endings and how to get them. So, looks like... Is the map showing me the right one here? Or am I going to the right one? Yes. Okay. The reason I'm making sure to save so much is... if I end up dying from this, I'll have to continue from that save. As well as when I get this ending, then I have to go back in to actually do the mission. Did I make sure to swap my chipset over? I did not. 1.1 million XP. Oh, makes sense he would be over here. With...
Emil? Emil!
Watch
Hi, Emil.
out. They're still alive.
What is
What?
that? What's happening?
Alert. Magical
What?
weapons in the old world detected. Magical elements have a high probability of penetrating all defense systems. Proposal. Evade.
I know that!
Okay. I didn't know this detail. Emil is a very tortured character.
Alert. Elemental output of magical weapons has increased.
I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Those are...
Oh. Keep jumping into the hacking minigame, which I kind of wish it didn't cut off the dialogue. Okay.
Years of multiplying. Years of fighting in wars. Their sense of self just deteriorated. I need to settle things with them. On my own!
Stop it! You have to stand down!
Yeah, so that's why email is so difficult. Is that his damage goes through both types of defense. So it's just get more health. But yeah, for the ending here, I am going to have to beat this boss fight twice. Which I guess it's not that bad if you've upgraded these pods. And are level 95. But yeah, as I said before, I will be showing how I got to this level. Because it's pretty simple. Which, right now, I do have two... What the hell?
We tried our best! In the rain, in the wind, in the storm! Even when our companions die, we kept fighting! But the eternal war, our eternal pain! The eternal pain! It freed us! It told us there was nothing of value to protect in this world. The world had no meaning. It freed us!
Okay. Nope. You read my chat rules, you would have known no promotion. Plus paying for chatbot, or not chatbots, but paying for view bots and shit like that is actually against the Twitch rules. Ugh.
Stop!
You! All of you! This pain! This sadness! This desperation! You know nothing about it!
But even so, all of this is wrong. No matter how hard or how painful, they never gave up. They kept fighting because they believed they could overcome someday. Isn't that right, Kaine? Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it. Because this is the world my friend tried to save!
So here's the ending. Is if you don't stop that. The emails cause their fusion reactors to go out of control, turning the planet into a dead chunk of rock, tumbling through the vast vacuum of an uncaring universe. Heady battle. Well, there's one to mark off the list. Okay. Hey, there's stunt. Just got ending Y. Gee, I'm not missing a lot. Other than the two main endings, I'm missing F, I, J, Q, and X. So, pretty close. So, now to actually do this fight. And... come on, boy. There we go. Oh, that's fine. Hey, awesome stunt. Happy early birthday.
Are these... Emil?
Doing, pretty good. How about yourself? Now for the actual tough fight here. Or, not tough. But now for the actual fight where I'm going to go all out.
Emil!
Watch out. They're still alive.
What is that? What's happening?
Alert. Magical weapons from the old world detected. Magical elements have a high probability of penetrating all defense systems. Proposal. Evade.
I know that!
Alert. Elemental output of magical weapons has increased.
I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Those are... what happened to my clothes? Years of multiplying. Years of fighting and wars.
Sorry, Emil, just have to throw on a ranged attack up large.
Sense of self just deteriorated. I need to settle things with them. On my own!
Stop it! You have to stand down!
It told us there was nothing about to protect this world. The world had no meaning.
what's happening is, these are all the clones of Emil that have survived.
Stop!
And they've gone quite insane.
This pain! This sadness! This desperation! You know nothing about it!
But even so, all of this is wrong. No matter how hard or how painful, they never gave up. They kept fighting because they believed they could overcome someday. Isn't that right, Kaine? Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it. Because this is the world my friend tried to save!
I think this is it for me. I can't believe I remembered something so important. Right at the end.
Emil.
I was running from the memories of losing those close to me. It was so hard. So painful. At the end, I did a lot of bad things to you, 9S. But now I get to see them again. Really soon.
Hold on, Emil. We'll repair you and get you back to normal.
Oh. Hey. There you are. I'm so glad. I got to see you all again.
Emil.
Well, that's, Wait, did that progress the story? No, that counted as an ending. Whoa. That counted as an unmarked ending. Huh. Well, I can see why it says to do this one near the end of the game. Not just because of the level, but... yeah, he's not going to be available as a shop unless I go back in time. Which, actually, that's everything I have to do there, and now I'm going to be using the chapter select. So, first one, I have to go to chapter 1 as 9S. I clicked start game. Thankfully, I can do it from the save points. But needless to say, I've never seen the ending of that quest line before. Damn. Huh. Chapter 1. "9S outside factory." So I want to go from here, go all the way through. And when it is time to... after angles knocks 9S down, do not repair 2B's system and wait for the timer to run out. I think that's supposed to be 9S's system. Why did my windows just bing? Ugh.
Whoa. Get a load of that thing. You're 2B, right? Mine...
Copy that.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
No, just another defensive system.
Oh. Well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right, I'll work my way inside from the ground.
Yeah, for a bit of this, 2B is gonna be alive again. Oh, they actually
2B?
scale up to my level.
Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that, I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. 2B it is.
I think the rockets are faster than the machine guns. Now that I actually have these things upgraded. Because, whew, took a while to get everything upgraded to the max, but that's why I did it off stream. But yeah, getting all this side content and everything done shouldn't take too long. Okay, the missiles are insanely good
This place sure is big.
when they're fully upgraded.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
Lot 43 to Block 12, returns en route. Work Party D, proceed to Cafeteria 25.
What?
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
Materials en route. Thank you for another day of hard work. Please enjoy the job well done.
Oh yeah? There we go.
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they,
Just
I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed. There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
Jeez, I forgot how many enemies they brought you here.
2B, what's going on?
She appears to be engaging the target enemy.
We have to help her. Let's go! What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Oh, this thing's gonna get annihilated.
Enemy analysis complete. Software vulnerabilities and penetration path detected. Displaying on HUD.
I'll hack this thing and weaken it.
Yeah, by getting that ending last stream of this. I unlocked the chapter slots. That's what I have to do. Yeah, I've tacked all 4 parts of this thing, and then... Oh. Yep, now it kicks off this bit. Or just slam him with his own missiles. Okay, and here is where I just have to let the timer run out. Which apparently letting the timer run out when you're in this point right here gives an ending. But yeah, because his audio sensors are off. So your visual, vocal, and yeah. But yeah, apparently that's why there's a timer on this section, is... It's 100% for, an ending. I'll at least turn the lights on in here. Yeah, vital signs declining. There we go. So yeah. Apparently this is one. Which I never knew. Like, there's a bunch of endings in this game that I didn't know how you got them. I think for my normal one, I did finish out... I definitely got endings A, B, and C. And I think, like, maybe 5 other random endings. I didn't really search them out, my first run of the game. Oh yeah, this is all wigging out like it did with 2B. Vital signs entering suboptimal. Black box signal ceased. Unit 9S death confirmed. So it should be ending F. Your hawk could not stand up to the might of the Goliaths. Now their extinction is only a matter of time. It seems that mankind will never regain its former glory. Yep, mission failed. Next one is ending I. Chapter 8 in the first playthrough, after beating copied city boss, walk away from 9S. Got it. Chapter 8 as 2B. Battle with Adam. That's exactly what I need to do. Yeah, they definitely made this chapter select specifically for these endings. Because there are so many that it's like, oh, yeah, you just load up this point, do the fight, and then you're done. Or just load up this point and run away.
What is this?
Analysis. This area is composed of crystallized silicon and carbon. Further details unknown.
What's with the corpses?
It is unlikely the Yorha units came this far on their own. Hypothesis. The enemy must have placed them here deliberately.
Which I'm actually going to swap out my Angel's Folly with the email heads, because I want to see what insanity does. Oh, it's probably like it makes the enemy attack enemies around it type thing.
Or we, machine life forms, I suppose, have a keen interest in humanity, love, family, religion, war. The more human records I unearth, the more charmed I am by their complexity. This city is one of many areas I created out of a desire to understand, to know humans. It's grand, don't you think? Almost spiritual. And yet it's currently nothing more than an android graveyard. I seek to learn and adopt all facets of humanity. Some desired love,
and you're
others family. Only then did I realize the truth. The core of humanity is conflict. They fight, steal, kill. This is humanity in its purest form.
You know nothing about humanity.
Have I offended you, little android? Did I speak ill of your beloved humans? The truth can be so painful.
Wait, I thought I had chipset 1 on. Hmm? Yep, why is chipset C equipped? Should be on A.
I strive to attain nothing less than the essence of humanity itself. We machines exist in a connected network. We are immortal, invincible, and yet, within all those infinite bits of data, there exists not even the merest flicker of being, of life. Death, even the concept of death, has no meaning to us. Thus I decided. that I shall risk my life in battle.
I think that works really cool, actually.
I have severed my connection to the network. Now, let us embrace death.
I think that works really well, because if you come back really strong, you kill them over and over and there's no difference.
I don't have time for you. I need to find 9S.
Ah, 9S. I do enjoy this. I prepared this just for you. I mean, after all, we all need something to fight for, don't we?
You son of a... I'll kill you!
Yes! That's it. That's the feeling. Pure hate! Come to me!
Oh, he has a grab? Oh my god, she does no damage to me.
Is this death? So dark, so cold.
9S!
So this is where the ending is. Instead of running up to him like you think you should do, you run away. Apparently this is an ending. Nina's waited several decades for 2B to return, but she was never seen again. Several decades? Wow. It's really just peace. Okay. Ending J, Chapter 9, kill any machines when entering factory. And the thing is, after I just rapid fire out these endings, I'm going to, be doing the last couple of side quests that I hadn't finished. Okay, Chapter 9. 2B. Ah. Trends among the machines. So that's where I start here. So I start here, go into the factory, and then immediately kill one of the machines. Apparently that's an ending.
Damn. 9S really went through hell. But you're the boss. You want him sent up to command body and all? I'll make it happen. Thanks. Oh. What? Nothing. Just... You've never been much for gratitude, you know? Not that I mind or anything. Oh, I also have a message for you. Command needs you to contact them ASAP. Got it. This is 2B. Patch me through to the commander.
Oh, hey, 2B. Roger that. Give me just a second here.
2B, good job destroying that machine. Upon further analysis, we learned that the machine, codenamed Adam, was responsible for managing half of their entire network. A disruption of this magnitude to their network should weaken the machine significantly.
What's going to happen to 9S?
He'll undergo a full data overhaul up here. Assuming we don't encounter any problems, we're planning to partner him with you again.
Thank you.
In the meantime, I have another mission for you. I've mailed you the briefing. Go ahead and take a look.
Understood.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Yes. Inbox to be. Boom.
Analyze current trends among the machines. Huh. Something tells me this is going to involve a lot of killing.
Proposal. Procure information from the machine lifeform known as Pascal.
I suppose he might know something. Pascal, can you hear me?
Oh, hello, 2B. Do you need something?
Okay, I need to save after swapping over these plug-in chips so I don't have to keep doing it. This was my weapon. But yeah, after I just rapid fire through these endings, I'm going to be doing the side missions and then doing the Colosseums, because I have not finished those yet. And I do kind of know what's at the end of the Colosseums, but I'm very interested to see how it plays.
I need to know if you've seen any new trends or behaviors among the machines.
New trends? Well, 2 days ago, I was contacted by some machines that disconnected themselves from the network. They wanted to discuss a peace treaty.
No kidding.
Apparently, they're seeking to form an alliance of some kind with our village.
If that's what they want, why don't they move in?
I believe they're working on building a colony of their own.
You don't say.
Indeed. Apparently, it's located in the abandoned factory. I can give you the coordinates if you'd like.
Please.
I was actually planning to go speak with them myself, you know. Maybe we can meet up over there?
Sounds good.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Okay. Now next is I run straight to that area, which was where? Factory entrance. Then I'll make sure to save here. Because I think there's 2 endings I have to do here that I haven't done yet. No. Because I just saw a different one for doing this. Huh. Okay, gonna make sure to do a hard save so it makes sure to save my plug programs and everything. Or plug-in chips and everything. And I think then I'm going to... I'm actually doing this really fast. Okay, next would be questionable actions and then time to relax. Got it.
B, hello. Are you ready to go? The machines who seek to form an alliance with my village are hiding out here. Still, you should probably be careful. We machines can be rather unpredictable.
Even you?
In truth, yes. Now that we're cut off from the network, we no longer share data with each other. We can speak, of course, but I find that language contains many ways to hide one's true intentions.
certainly does.
Here'll be one of the quickest endings I'm getting. Just have to kill any of these. Which, as for which one deserves it, you. In a sudden fit of temper, to be wiped out the machine life forms, and no peace was born that day. Bad judgment. Though, it actually is really good judgment when you go through that part of the game. Is there like some sort of like suicide cult or something? Like, yeah, so just wiping them out. Or wiping out the bigwigs of it. Yeah, that's what you should do. But okay, chapter 11. Desert or resistance camp instead of going to 2B at the commercial facility. Oh, when I'm 9S. Okay. Which actually would be... Huh. So, chapter 11. Instead of going to 2B at the commercial facility. As well as there's one for A2 at this exact moment. So these two, I believe. Yeah, these two are going to be what I have to load up. So I'll go from separated here. And the one before that as A2, I have to run away instead of helping her.
Where the hell is 2B?
Scanning.
Put it on the map.
Signal. Alert. Large-scale ground tremors detected. Underground soil structure is no longer stable. Cause is likely a high-magnitude earthquake. Proposal. Evacuate immediately.
I'm not going anywhere!
Oh, so following the pawn's proposal gets you a bad ending. Huh. Nina suddenly lost interest in 2B. No one knows why. He just didn't care anymore. Really? I thought there'd be more fanfare to it than that. Weird. Okay. Yeah, these are rapid fire. Yep, now I'm just missing ending X. Which is... load up that chapter that I showed. Which was in 11, very bottom. 2B's final moments. As A2, run away instead of helping 2B. Which thing was... Oh, you have to be kidding me. I have to do all of this. Okay, this will take a minute.
A Virus infection detected. Proposal. Administer vaccine immediately.
They're not going to be able to annihilate me anymore. Because I'm too high level. Wait, I forgot. Was I able to use these for fast travel? During this section? No. Yeah, okay, had to check. I believe I remember the path I had to do like 4 times.
16%. Malfunction detected in NFCS circuit.
I have to keep it from spreading to other androids. Pod, give me a location that's low on android signals.
Because I think I died
Searching.
twice.
Analysis. The area near the abandoned
And then
commercial
got the
facility
ending.
meets the desired parameters. Alert. Your high unit 2B will sustain serious damage unless the virus is eliminated.
You don't say.
Don't try and go the fast way, go this way.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 21%.
Remove the contamination.
I kind of wish I could use any of my healing
Virus
items
is
here.
transforming and progressing its own algorithm with abnormal speed. Removal will be difficult.
Because the thing is, I do have curatives that are supposed to restore my movement speed, but, wait. I wonder. Movement speed L. Oh, that is so much better. Wow, that is more bearable. Quick.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 32%. Malfunction detected in visual processing system.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of us fighting on the surface. Today, I have wonderful...
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 57%. Malfunction detected in FFCS circuit. Alert. Virus contamination rate 17%. Infiltrating system protected region.
Almost there. Almost where I can get this ending. Let's just do the explosion.
90%. Unusual heat generation in central nervous system. Internal combustion imminent.
That's much easier to look at. Okay, so no, it will swamp me over being... No, I made two. Nope. That ain't A2's business. And there's the last normal ending I have to get. Aside from the last two story endings. And I didn't see what that said because I was clicked out, taking down that pad. Okay. But hey, there's all the endings. Yeah, it's F through Z. Yep. Okay. So... now I need to go back to... I believe where I am able to be 2B and 9S. I think it was around excavated land. Hold on, I have to see when this one is. Actually, let me look here. 9S, 11 out of 12? Yeah, okay. So this is where it is. Got it, got it. Which the thing is still here. E is the final ending. And you'll see what I mean by that. But okay, to the commercial facility, that should be what I do as 9S. Because I have a side quest with Pascal. That I can only complete here. Which I believe I need all of those extra items. Oh good, it started me right next to her village. Perfect, perfect. But yeah, endings C and E are the final endings in the game. Yep, I have every single weapon upgraded to max. So I have 100% of the weapon stories. Dead on the old world. Yes. Well, actually, no, I had every weapon except for two. One of them I got at the very start of this stream, and the other one I got just because I was...
What?
When do you think you'll be willing to call?
The other one I got off stream just because it was from a vendor.
9s.
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but... man, this job can be pretty rough sometimes, huh?
We don't get to choose our assignments. And you should work on keeping your opinions in check. Yorha aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others.
Get them bots out of here? Huh? Oh, the bots in the stream. I think I see 3. 2 of which I've already banned. How do they keep getting out of these bans? Okay, so kata. Delots. And I think Lord Kilmore is one, but I need to check. No. Lord Kilmore is an actual person. Awesome. Which, yeah, sorry about looking through all that. Kilmore, just trying to find bots. But yeah, I make sure to use specific websites to check. So I don't accidentally ban someone who's just...
That machine.
Okay.
I think something's wrong with it.
Yes, I already did the side quest. But yeah, don't want to ban someone who's just lurking. Okay. So, what I'm looking for around here is a chest that is in that complex right there. Thank you. Yeah, that one right there that I'm shooting at has what I need. Supposed to be in a chest right there. The nuclear arms manual.
It's data from the old world, but it's...
This data is related to the creation of nuclear fission weapons.
Oh, jeez. I wonder if we should really hand this over to Pascal. I mean, the commander might want it, right?
Only Unit 9S is qualified to make that decision.
What do you mean, stun? The thing is, some people turn their main accounts into a bot account to where it just sits in other people's chats and stuff. Though, by doing so, they try and use it to get data on other people to then basically sell. Which is why I ban every bot that I see. That's why I'm so diligent about it. Though, the thing is, there are multiple things with the same name. Oh, nuclear fission technology is something that was lost to us long ago. Presents many technical challenges, not to mention devastating effects it has on the environment. That's why our creators have the data sealed away. I'm sorry, but I cannot accept this information. It's simply too dangerous. However, I thank you for bringing it to my attention. Oh, nice. If I reject the knowledge of nuclear weapons and our village is destroyed at some point in the future, do you think my people would resent me for it? Oh, well, okay. And then next, for the rest of that stuff, I'm going to want to go to... I believe just any point where I'm playing as A2. And then just get all the rest of the data. But yeah, reason why I didn't do that off stream was just because, I had basically gone through all the trouble to set up the fight with Emil. Which, if you load a checkpoint, you have to go in, steal stuff, talk to him, have him tell you about the break-in and having stuff being stolen, then go back all the way down through that path again, which the first time, the elevator isn't active. So you have to go all the way through the path to the very end, go in, steal something while not dying to all the enemies, then take the elevator back, then go back down again in order to fight him. Oh, yeah, and before you go back down again, you have to stop him to be able to talk to him. So he tells you about the chest he put in there. Yeah. It's a little bit of a complicated sequence to where it's like, it takes like 20-30 minutes to do. Just to set up the fight. Okay, so next, what have I got to do? It was Oh, right. I'm gonna go to 2 different chapters here. One just being, I guess, the second to last one as A2. I guess here, actually. Actually, no, I'll use that when going to the end. So do I. Oh! Right. This point in the game, I do need to... do the race with 2B. That's one of them that I missed. Which it's not even showed on this quest list. Which is interesting. So I'm gonna go same point in the game here as 2B. Said all unsaved quest progress, so save. Hmm?
Say, 2B.
What?
Oh.
When do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S works just fine.
So this is
Well, yeah,
conversation.
but... Man, this job can be pretty rough sometimes, huh?
We don't get to choose our assignments. And you should work on keeping your opinions in check. Yorha aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others.
So this should allow me to do this race mission, which, oh, this is not gonna be easy, I don't think. Because I don't really know how to do this well. Wait, at this point, is it counted as failed? No. Wait, it's not counted at all. Map mode. There. Okay, it's not counted at all, and it's not counted as failed, so I should be able to do this mission again. Please actually be there this time. Oh. For a lot of those people, they start out with nothing, get massive, and then disappear. So, reason that they just all of a sudden disappear is because Twitch finds out that they were using bot services. Like, they were using bot services to boost their channel. Which is against Twitch's guidelines. And by breaking those guidelines, they delete your account.
Three, two, one, go. That is going to work on me.
Okay, so I can't hit him to stop him. But yeah, for the first one, I can just do this one pretty easily. It's the third one that I don't know. Yeah, as soon as Twitch finds out about it, which is usually when those people are going to get partnered. Like, when Twitch is going to allow them to have subscribers. That's when Twitch looks in and looks at your audience, looks at everything like that, to see how you got to the number of views that you did over said period of time.
Three, two, one, go.
Come on. Yeah, and what happens is sometimes these people are on like Discords and stuff, which are specifically for growing your channel. And they get approached by these pay services. Like people who are basically paid to endorse these services. And not knowing that, it's against Twitch's rules because they don't frickin' read them. They go in and use these services. Then because Twitch finds out, because they do an intensive check, if they're going to be paying you, they're going to do a check. And yeah. Okay, for this one, I don't know how to beat it. My only guess would be to blast him with a bunch of slow.
Three, two, one, go.
Like to put the pod program on for gravity or slow. Yeah, that just might not work. Yeah, I must have to use that, throw a speed thing on, and go that way. Yeah, that seems to be what I have to do. Because that would slow him down just enough. Then I have to speed over with that buff active. Yeah, that's how it is.
3, 2, 1, go.
Support, speed S, speed L. Okay. And gravity. Didn't work. Okay, I may just have to... It's probably a different pod program. Yes? No, I'm in the middle of something. It was even faster that time. There's no really fast path that I can think of.
Three, two,
Oh, maybe it's that way.
go.
Okay, and... Ha! That does affect him. Okay, okay, that has to be how you do it.
Three,
Oh, this is not going to be easy.
1, go.
Okay, gravity might last longer. Yeah, and plus that would pull him back instead of making him... Okay. Oh, and that doesn't go there. Yeah.
Three, two,
That's why he descends so slow.
go.
Okay. And support. Speed salve. Right there. Okay, attacks don't affect him. And that's counted as an attack. Yeah, he was definitely within that. And I wasn't able to do this as 9S, so I can't do the quick movement with him. Yeah, he doesn't even follow a path, he just goes straight across. So it's like, because he cheats, you have to find a way to cheat. Oh, sucks in enemies. And this slows down all who enter the vicinity. That's the difference. Wait, what about wire? Would that work? Hold on. I'm actually going to look this up real quick, because, I kind of don't get this. Like, I have a general idea, but I'm not fast enough. Yeah, Nier Automata Race 3. How the hell do you do this? Okay, yeah, so left route is faster. Than the right route. Jump heavy attack to drop down. Using someone without speed cell, jump off the building as you're falling, activate self-destruct. When you land, countdown will stop, and just follow the best route. I got first try doing it this way, should mention only doing a single jump or even just drop off the roof, no dashing or double jump hovering. Oh. Oh, I never thought about that. Because if you fall while doing this... Huh. Did the game turn my self-destruct to off? Yeah, why is self-destruct off? Yep, you just drop. Okay. So you drop, use a speed salve L. Oh, you said you got a bloody nose? Ugh. Hate when one of those happen because for me, I can't feel them, and then all of a sudden I just check and it's just blood. Yeah, I will destroy chip. Why? Customize. These are not needed. Making one on here just for this frickin' race. Okay, support. Evade distance. That might be my dash. Okay. I'll do that. And throw 2 movement 3s in for maximum speed. Evasive system? No. Yeah, this should be fine. Should be my fastest move speed. Oh, I run way faster now. Okay. Do that with a movement speed bonus. This requires quite a bit of messing around with the stuff.
Three, two, one, go.
Oh, I didn't use the extra speed bonus. Oh, you're kidding. Damn, how is he so fast? I heard the right path was also really fast. Oh, yeah, because on the right, you just drop.
One, go.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah, even if I went up and around there, that would have been enough. Okay. Oh, you can't touch any bushes. Alright. Oh, maybe get the thing ready and drop it right at the end to slow him down right there. Ooh. Well, thing is, if someone randomly sends me a link that's on my friends list or something, I then make sure to actually ask them, hey, or actually text them, hey, did you just send me something? I'm generally very careful about that. Oh, you're kidding. Okay, add that. Alright. I know how to shave that little bit of extra time off.
Three, two, one, go.
Okay. Oh! Did I do it? Oh my god! That was a split second. Good. I didn't expect the one with the flag to explode. Okay. Alright. Yeah, just, huh? Oh, Speedstar updated? Yeah, I had to make a full-blown chipset for this. Okay. Ugh. Next. So we got 3 small dots? Yeah. Okay, those are the arenas, which don't count towards actual completion. Which means I'm missing something. Oh, ending E will be when I'm going to be done with the game. Because there is a condition for getting that ending. Which basically I'm going to be getting ending D and then rushing to ending E. Or ending C, then E. Because I already have D. Alright. So going to... No, not load. Good God, I don't want to do that again. Gonna do a hard save. Yes, you do need to do all of them in order to get E. You have to get both of the final endings to get the true final. That's the wrong thing. Chapter select. Where am I missing one? 12 of 12, 6 of 6, 9 of 9, 7 of 7. What? I have all them. Weird. Oh, no, 9S right here. 9S has another mission for the soul box? What? Oh, you should wait because, oh, wait. Around Meat Box, he had another one. Okay. Apparently there's a side quest that I missed. I thought that race was the last one.
I'm in...
You have to get either ending C or D.
Unit her black box.
Oh,
Develop without proposal.
thanks.
Yeah, apparently. It meet our
Yeah, yeah.
but they used. So yeah, I'd like.
I've already been through this. Twice. Alright. Let me move.
Report. Mail notification.
Okay. Map. What side quest am I missing? Oh! In the palace.
Received from access point.
Really? Guess I want to do Soul Box here, because that will be where I'm able to fast travel.
Alert. Abnormality detected in vitals of Unit 9S. Proposal. Commence data overhaul immediately.
Pod, search
wait,
for the
this-
other structural units. I need to find those authorization keys and destroy the tower.
Alert. Combat inadvisable during abnormal vital conditions.
It's fine. Run the search.
Scanning.
This puts me right
Actively
next to it.
operating enemy large structural unit detected in accessible location. Marking.
Hold on. There. Huh.
Location on map.
Which, I don't even know what this side mission is. And yeah, for me, I don't usually do that just because, well, don't really have any interest in that sort of stuff. Okay, plug-in chips. Go back to set A. If you tell someone to stop that's pulling one of those types of jokes, they double down. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did pop over here because I was going to Masamune on my own, and I saw these two enemies, which normally aren't here. So I guess they're tied to this quest.
Don't let them take anything else from us. Leave our kingdom.
Huh.
You'll pay for these invaders. Stay strong.
You ain't stopping me! I've got a side quest in here, and I'm going for 100%. Oh, you're big. How about no?
You'll pay.
Okay, where it looks like it was on the thing was in that secret area. So I think it would be back here, given what it showed on the map. Oh, jeez. Can I get back here? What? I thought I had the key for this door. Apparently that key doesn't work anymore? Okay. So it's at the top of the castle. Huh. Oh! No, it is in the castle. Okay. Looks like 3rd floor. What? side quest could I possibly get in here? Oh. Wait. Huh? You're the model people used to call nines. I'm 4S. You're Type 4 model. You guys were deployed pretty early on, if I remember correctly. Huh. I think I have all of it. Recognize a few of the enemies in this data. My team fought some of them a while back. Used a big team until the virus corrupted them all. So when in battle before the virus attack, so I was in dormant mode when it unleashed. Huh. Well, dang. That would have been very useful. You have another mission for me? Is it a continuous? Run to any new enemies. I'd very much like to look over your data. What enemies am I missing? Oh, I'm missing 8% of the unit data. Huh? How? Oh gosh, which ones am I missing? Well, the thing is, you get some of these by killing them and some of them by hacking them. Which I did manage to hack one of them. Okay, Email and his clones were two specific ones. Okay. I'm missing 8% somehow. Okay, unit data. So it was the normal way that you're supposed to. It's just you can't hack them in that area. Yeah. I believe I have all these. Not very fast, but they are kind of strong. Okay, standard scenes. Small, stubby. Multi-tier. Small biped, medium biped. Oh, I'm missing a small quadruped, probably. Nope. Medium quadruped, multi-leg medium model. Goliath. Reverse jointed, yeah. Small fire, medium flyer, small exploder, medium exploder. This is stuff I usually do off stream, but apparently I need this for this quest, which I didn't know. Okay. Small sphere, linked sphere. Yep. Rampaging stubby, biped. So stubby on both bipeds. Mm-hmm. So I have everything from standard machines. That's 100%. Desert machines. Small stubby to Goliath biped. Yep, then small flyer and medium flyer. Yep, I have all those. Oh, what am I missing? Amusement. Small stubby, small biped. Medium flyer. Okay, medium biped, both flyers. Yes. Rampaging small, rampaging medium. Yep. Those are there. Yeah, apparently you can't control them. They're one of the few enemies you can't control. But okay, I have everything through the amusement park. Forest Kingdom. Stubby, biped, biped. Quadruped, Goliath, and Flyer. Yep, I have all them. Wait, medium quadruped, yes. Then Goliath, biped, and small flyer. That's everything. Okay. Factory! Please don't make me go back there. Stubby, biped, biped, quadruped, flyer. Yep, that's all of them. Which ones am I missing? I don't get this. Stubby and a multi-tier type. Oh! I'm missing the multi-tier type from the village. Odd. What? Apparently I never talked to them. Of the stubby both bipeds. The Goliath biped is not a thing that I have either. Oh! Okay, so there's two I'm missing from the village. I guess I never talked to them. Small fire, small sphere. Oh. Yep, Jean-Paul, Pascal, father machine, mother machine. Then child, big sister, little sister, scientist, and weird. Yeah. I'm missing two from the village. Which is the Goliath and the multi-tier. How do I not have their unit data? Oh, right. For non-hostile ones, you have to talk to them. So there's only two people in that village I never talked to. Okay. And now that I know he's right next to this. I can go from here to find him. Yeah. The big guy way at the bottom. But I don't know how I'm supposed to... Oh. I can't get that data here. Well, you're about to see what happens if you erase Pascal's memories.
I've gathered up some of the junk from this place. What do you think?
Yeah, she...
Not that I'm sure what any of this actually does, or why it was left here in the first place.
Yeah, Pascal goes back to the village and sells you the parts of the villagers. And just says that the place is full of junk. Yep. Okay, time to chapter select back to... I guess... Excavated land. Sure, this will bring me right to the village. So apparently I didn't talk to a couple of these. Well, the thing is, I think what it was showing there, since that is right above where Pascal is, I think the game was loading in Pascal's location.
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
Okay, where's the multi-tier? Hello there. Did that up my intel? Nope. Oh, how do I get the intel from these?
2B!
Look around.
The thing is, there is a way I can think of which does guarantee getting unit data. And it would be to kill it with hacking. Which, thankfully, just taking out a couple of these doesn't, Oh, right, I did do most of them with hacking, didn't I?
Stop. Do not kill.
That didn't give the unit data. Are you kidding me? Okay. Loading. How do I not have these things data? You don't get it from killing them, and you don't get it from talking to them. How am I missing it? Okay, I'm actually gonna look this up. Because this is needed for a side quest. Yeah, missing unit down in Pascal's village. Okay, for the Goliath, you have to speak to it. Okay. Yeah, multi-tier type village. Speak to this unit to receive its data. Oh, it's after they have the flags. Wait, no, you were supposed to be like this. I was supposed to speak to that one. Okay, I spoke to the wrong one to get the unit data. And then speak to this boy. Unit data updated. Okay. Unit data 93%. Oh my gosh. So that gave me 1% more. Okay, enhanced machines next. Which of them am I missing? Small multi-tier. Okay. I have a actual internet page open on the other side here, so I can do these. Stubby, multi-tier, biped. Yep. Got both of them. The medium quadruped, multi-leg model. Goliath biped, small flyer, medium flyer. Okay. Then small sphere. Okay, then the small sphere and the linked sphere. Alright, that's all that. Next is EMP attack machines. Stubby, biped, biped, biped. I'm missing a biped. I'm missing the small biped. Okay, where is that? I think I fought those right before. Which I didn't think I'd have to do this. Oh wait, if the rest of them are fights, I'm gonna go through the arenas. Yeah, I'm gonna go through the arenas. And then whatever I'm missing then, I should be fine. Okay, meat box. Oh, soul box. Continues fighting. Sorry for all the jumping around, I'm just tying up loose ends.
Alert. Abnormality detected in vitals of Unit 9S. Proposal. Commence data overhaul immediately.
Pod, search for the other structural units. I need to find those authorization keys and destroy the tower.
Alert. Combat inadvisable during abnormal vital conditions.
It's fine. Run the search.
Scanning. Actively operating enemy large structural unit detected in accessible location. Marking location on map.
Gonna run straight into Pascal's village. Oh wait, no. There is another life sign. But I'm not able to hack this. We will not speak of that. We will not speak of this. Okay, Force Zone Center. But yeah, these arenas should have what I need. Which I'll actually use the robot I ended up using in the arena, which is very strong. So, you know those biped enemies with the dual guns? They're insanely powerful. And have so much health. Sorry, just going to minimize that for now. Okay. Rank 4. So yeah, I've controlled, like, every enemy. Including the real loud one right there. But yeah, this guy is insanely powerful. Because one of his abilities is 2 lasers. That goes in from the center and then outwards. But yeah, I managed to get one of these. Yes. And these things are very resilient to damage.
It's time to start the match. All right, let's begin. Try not to get hurt, okay?
Blop! This is what I used to grind out the parts I needed. Oh! But yeah, you can see, this thing just chunks out damage.
Stop. It's over. The match is over.
Okay. Next is the level 70. Wrong side. But yeah, there's all these different ones which I have messed around with in the arena. Just to see which one was fastest to go through with. And yeah, that kangaroo-like one, that one is just ridiculously powerful.
Hello, everyone. Are you ready to rattle? The oil will spew, the gears will fly. Now let's get it on.
Bop! Come on. Okay, that one actually does some decent damage. Of course you have a tank. You had a tank.
That's all she got, folks. This match
For
is
one of them, I jump kicked him. Yeah, you get some good stuff in here. Rank 6. I think this is where I'm gonna have to start getting careful rather than just spamming. Did I go the wrong way again? I keep mistaking where this thing is. I don't know.
But first, consider this. Both competitors have fought long and hard to make it here. So why do they keep fighting? I'm sure we'll know the answer soon. And with that, let us begin.
Okay, get back. Come on. There we go. I think there may be 9 for the ranks. And that's for each of the arenas. Okay, none of that does make it through. So I'm going to have to bait out one. And jump kick. Okay, he doesn't do much. What's your final? Oh, no. Not legs, not legs, not legs, not legs, not legs! Oh wait, now they're using zombie ones? And one that I'm not allowed to have. But why is the shop machine here? Why was the shop machine in the arena? Okay, hopefully I have enough health to survive you stabbing me. Get away. There we go.
Enough. I declare this match over.
But yeah, I'm not allowed to have that one. You overcame the final obstacle. Okay. That's why the arena exists. That's why it will continue for a long time. Well, that's the Underground Coliseum complete. I didn't get anything new, though. Hey!
Stronger.
Oh.
Stronger. You must become stronger. That's what they kept telling me, so I tried. I tried to become stronger. I tried, and I tried. But in the end,
Huh. So that's where the rest of those are. I was wanting to get all those. I didn't know that I actually had to do all the arenas for that. Which, hey there, Lolt's like, how's it going? And thank you so much for the 100 bits. I was trying to get to you there, but it was in the middle of a random cutscene I wasn't expecting. Long day, I'm guessing? Okay, next easiest one to get to is in the flooded coasts. Trying to do something. There we go. Oh, this is where the next box I had to enter was.
Hello.
Yeah. I'm not doing that now. Right now I'm going through the... like, all the rest of the side content. Ooh! But yeah, how I ended up getting this high of level was there's one enemy. Oh, got a new controller. It actually came a day early. It was supposed to come yesterday, but it came in the day before. But yeah, it turns out when you sprint forwards in this game, it just auto-adjusts the camera up. Even if you need to, like, aim it downwards to see more. But yeah, I ended up maxing those out. And I'm all good, actually. Receptionist. Yes. A-rank.
We're looking forward to a true A-rank contest from each and every one of you. I want you to kill, kill, kill! Kill until you're soaked in blood! Kill until your feet slip in pools of your own lubricants! And now, fight!
The thing is, I have a feeling they have every type for fighting in the arena.
I have to save my family.
Well, outside of the peaceful ones, which you have to talk to, all the rest you have to take down to get their data. So... I'm thinking that... what I'm missing may just be in here. Because they're most likely rare spawns normally.
The battle is up!
Plus there are new fights in the arena. Like new enemies that appear from the arena, so it could be counting them.
Warriors of the S rank. Today, I want to see you revel in the glorious and refined combat arts. Show no mercy, grant no quarter, rip and tear and gouge and poke and slice and crush and maim and destroy!
Oh my gosh, I think I know where I know that voice actress. I think that's Nora from Ruby.
Now fight!
We only want to live in peace. Why do you do this to us? You killed my daughter. You killed her.
It sounds so much like her.
Stop it! Please stop it!
Sorry, but I have to do all this for 100%.
I'm so scared. Help me.
Oh, that's a new one.
Curse you. Curse your entire species.
Thing is for the arena is they're gonna be stuck here fighting until they're destroyed anyways. Like, that's just what's going to happen. Oh, come on, game.
That's all she wrote, folks.
It wasn't on my healing items. Okay, I have to do that again. Come on, I'm 14 levels above this. Oh, 15 levels.
We only want to live in peace. You killed my daughter. You killed her. Stop it. Please stop it. I'm so scared. Help me. Curse you. Curse your entire species.
Ow. Oh, right, I forgot when I released that. This one sets out mines. Yeah. All of my pods got some ridiculous upgrades. Oh, you're not allowed to use... Right. I forgot about that. I'm not allowed to use recovery items. Oh, that ex-bastard. Okay, when he shows up, I'm gonna have to hack him. I wasn't wanting to have to use the hacking.
We only want to live in peace. Why would you do this to us? You killed my daughter. You killed her. Stop it. Please stop it. I'm so scared. Help me. Curse you. Curse
Okay. Exploit, you need to die. Please let this be a one-shot. Okay, good.
Finished! We're done!
Piece of clothing that humans used to wear. Clothing like this, you have to wonder why they even bother. Yeah. Oh, what is this? Chest? Oh.
Analysis. The androids in this arena are exhibiting unusual emotional depth. Hypothesis. They have begun to inherit the cruelty inherent in humanity.
I wonder if there's a side of me like that.
Email bullets obtained. Wait, what? Does this change all of my bullets into the Emil heads? Yes. No, to turn enemy bullets into Emil heads. Okay. Weird. But, wow. Well. It was quite literally asking for it, which, yeah. To be honest, if I could, I would have done that to all of them to free them from that cycle. New special ranks. Okay, yep, you do all of them, and then you get a special rank at the very end. Which, for the special rank, well, you'll see.
So, you made it this far, huh?
Which means I have to go back to the regular machines.
I think you're ready to face the next challenge. This is the ultimate, completely insane. Ready?
Level 130? Whoa, whoa, why are they so high level? I can only go up to 99. Which, the close-in questions are actually A characters from the first Nier. Oh. Huh.
That's all she wrote, folks.
I don't think I have to beat the level 99 challenge.
To consider someone a friend is to consider someone else your enemy. Perhaps this is what is meant by the emotion called discrimination. An emotion that seems to consume me as I speak.
But yeah, for one of the prizes, it was the young man's outfit, which I have, which actually was Email's outfit. Then the clothes are the one for Kaine. And then there was a third, which I think is really just a more badass outfit for A2, which was the main character's clothes. Alright, last one's in the desert. Just trying to remember where it was. Okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten any new unit data. So those ones might only appear in that section of the game. Or maybe they're in this. Because that one did have completely different enemies from the other one. Like from the one where I was controlling machines. I'm gonna make sure to save. Yeah, and if you're interested for what run I'll be doing after beating this, Like for the challenge run I'll be doing on Elden Ring, I believe you just type in !run. Okay, trial 5.
Roll 5,494. Do not let your feet touch the ground.
Right, the rules one.
Unfair rule, I say.
Ooh. Oh my god. The rule is basically floor is lava. Okay, and I got rid of the drill one, which was going to push me off. Okay. Yay! It should be ! run. There you go. Yeah, that's the run I'm going to be doing in Elden Ring afterwards.
Roll 64,199. A true hero is untouchable.
Oh, I can't take damage. Oh, this isn't gonna be easy. Oh, I think the special thing was from this. Ha! I can use the laser to take these guys out without having to go in close. As well as this. Okay, next. Oh, the spiders. Perfect. No, no, no. Oh, great legs. Legs and arms. Are you kidding me? I didn't break the lightning. Basically, there are multiple different torches in the game.
Roll 64, good fight.
Okay, quick. Doing that is actually pretty funny. But yeah, the torches actually do a decent amount of damage in the game. There's one even with its own weapon art. Well, two of them that have similar weapon arts. One of them is to breathe fire, and the other one is to breathe a sleep gas. Yeah, and the thing is, I was testing with the steel wire torch because, you know, that's going to be the earliest one I can really use that does any damage. And, it's actually pretty dang strong. Being that I was able to no-hit one of my friends in PvP with it. And they're pretty good at PvP. Okay, laser's gone. Legs is gone. Come on. Oh, come on. Well, there's damage.
In accordance with Rule 61,000.
Oh, I knew this one would be tough.
Rule 61.
Okay, doing this hacking minigame may screw me over again. Okay, I'm good. Gosh, that makes hacking a real risk in this. Okay, got rid of Laser Boy. Other two are down. Legs first, legs first, legs first. There we go. Of course it was to the last enemy. Hereby declare you to be the true masked one. First, let me bestow upon you this sand mask. And a little extra, I shall grant you these clothes. Worn by the man who destroyed the world. Oh, wait, no, I think that's an outfit from... Dragon Guard. Huh. Earn the title of king. Shall serve as an example to us all. You must follow each rule to the letter so that we may serve such perfection. Okay, Trial of the Sand is done. So, if you manage to beat one of those level 130 challenges, you fight two of the game's developers in the game.
In order to advance through the darkness, requires a guiding lifeline.
I'm not good enough to do that.
However, if one lets oneself get too restricted by these chains, one is doomed to lose sight of everything.
And I don't really feel like doing hours of attempts on it.
Mail notification received from access point.
Mail notification. Or maybe I do the fight by beating all three. Hold on. Did I get any new intel? I did not. Well, crap. So that didn't count. I did say I was going to try to do all the side quests. The one for getting all the unit data I may just not be able to do. Because it'd take way too long. Yeah, those are done. Okay. Inbox. No subject. Okay. Confirmed coordinates mentioned in the mail seem to indicate location underneath the amusement park ruins. Oh, that might be where the special fight is. And hey, going to the amusement park, that will be... That'll actually be, where I can show how I grind it up. Which, given how much I was struggling with some of those, I may just get the last 4 levels. Which won't be too tough. It'll probably be fighting this thing twice. Do I still have both of the experience plugin chips on here? I believe it was under support. Yes, I have both of my +6. So... this right here will show you how I was doing this. Okay, first things first, need to change the pod program from slow to blade. So, the easiest way to grind out XP is with this thing.
Die!
So yeah, and I think if you're even level 70, you'll one-shot this thing with a hack.
Enemy silenced. Threat has been neutralized.
Oh, I am on the cusp of level 99. These normal enemies might get me to it. But yeah, you saw right there, I was, what, level 95? That bumped me up to level 98, almost 99. Like, quite a big, Ah. Okay, that's for the final elevator. Which, if these 3 don't give me it... then I'll just have to quickly kill that thing again. So, to easily get this thing to respawn, to be able to grind out more, you just save, and then load your save. Resets all the enemies in the park. Then you can fight it again. So yeah, for me to get up from like level 70 something, I think it was, up to 94, was only killing this thing like 4 or 5 times. And reason I want to get to 99 is just because I have a feeling there's an achievement for it. There is not. Really? There's not an achievement for hitting level 99. Huh. Odd. Though, now I can change out some of this plugin stuff to actually be better. Because I no longer need these. Yeah, that frees up so much space. Oh my gosh. And I don't really need the auto pickup either. So I have about half my space right now. Let's see what I can do. Evade range, I don't really need. Move speed, I don't really need. Drop rate, no. XP, no. Vengeance? That could be good. Auto use, nah. Item scan? No. Base system, time slows when near enemy projectiles. Taking bullet damage creates an explosion. I think I'll actually do that. Defense. I can probably swap out the auto heal 3 for a better one. Oh, as well as get a second health up 6. There we go. Anti-chain damage. Now I have 12 left. So this is probably enough together. Okay, I have to do that. Optimize. Not system. Defense. Auto heal 6. Boom. Oh, that perfectly fit. There we go. All right. So I guess the next thing is, let's see what this is. Have to save your game due to reasons. What? January 30th physical training? What is this? Activate core module, motor functions. Deficiency found in thought circuits? My name is Plato. Plato 1728. The 1728th combat weapon. What? What?
Number 1728. Activation approved. 3, 2, 1. Activate Pluto. Activation of Pluto confirmed. Head to room 18 immediately for the motor functions examination. That is all.
What? Oh, this is weird. I'm not entirely sure. Everyone knows that you need the training, so start gearing up. Wait. Would this be the one that I was getting fragments from? Shouldn't you be taking your motor function examination right now? Test site is up ahead. Huh. But yeah, each time I was beating one of these, I was getting, insights from one of the robots. It could have been this one.
Number 1728. Starting examination of motor functions. Route to the location highlighted by the marker within allotted time. Commencing examination.
Okay. Where? This is so odd. Okay, this is made for you to not be able to do it.
The required measurement standard has not been met. Re-examination is required.
Huh.
Commencing Commencing examination.
They're changing it up. Interesting. Yep, now they're doing the quick ones.
The player measurement standard has not been met. The examination is required.
4 minutes later.
Commencing examination.
How many times is it gonna make me try this? Do I just have to get a certain amount of them within this time limit? Oh, jeez, where? Wait, where? Yeah, there was no way for me to get to that one. Come on, game. I don't see on the screen if it says that I have a certain amount I have to get.
The player measurement standard has not been met. The examination is required. Commencing examination.
Okay, hold on. Let me look here. I probably need a certain amount. Or maybe you're not able to do it. And that's why it said saving beforehand. Yeah, Plato 1728 examination. Okay. Sorry, this is like a full thing with every single voice interaction with every one of these. Like, sometimes you look for a guide for just to find what you need. Other times, it's way too much. What? And everyone went in here. What? Okay. We've now got a real dumb little trial. We need to move is enough to support what we need to platform with Genki, da da da. We'll get a second chance. Okay, so this is made like this. Oh, how many of these are supposed to be like this? Okay, so I'm supposed to keep doing it. At a certain point, it will just kick me out of it. It seemed that the last one was the one that I just did, which said 4 minutes later. Okay, yeah.
Video 1728. Results extremely poor. Measures must be taken before the next examination. That is all.
My name is Plato 1728. I am the 1728th combat weapon. I was never as smart or skilled as the others. But if I work hard enough, everyone will surely acknowledge me. That is what I believed anyway. Past records of a machine life form. Report new records have appeared. What? Oh, there's more. Okay.
My name is Plato 1728.
Memory adjustment.
I tend to do poorly at everything. I can't keep up with the rest. And yet, I have to fight. Because I'm a weapon made for combat.
Huh. I have to do combat training now. Okay. I can still slam them into walls. This poor little guy. Ten minutes later. Oh, geez, he takes so much damage. He just got his arm punched off. Yeah, I can't do anything. Run! I'm feeling I have to just... Yeah, since that bit of arm got knocked off, I have a feeling that was intentional. "87 minutes later. Oh, that's just mean. Really? I wonder if this is the one that ended up calling himself Father Servo. Huh. No, that one started as a small guy. My name is Plato 1728. I'm the 1728th combat weapon. Was never good at fighting. If I raise my right arm, oil comes spilling out. If I move my left leg, my sensors get busted. I'm a defective product. But above all else, I despise violence. Wait. Could these be Pascal's memories?
Organizing all these records sure ain't easy. I'm busting my can doing overtime every single day. Well, that wraps up all the record keeping for this place. Where was I supposed to go next again? Oh yeah, the server room. That place is so stuffy. I hate it there.
No, I'm one of these little guys. What? This is raising more questions than it's answering. Though, I have a feeling that's supposed to be kind of the point. Huh. Oh, I think I know what's rising up behind me. Oh, no, it's one of the Thanks. Which is lifting up in angles. Okay. I thought it was in angles. At first. Huh. Odd. Oh wait, I can go faster. Haha! Speed mode engaged! Don't tell me you're on your way to the server room, right? I knew it. The room is right just up ahead. Can't miss it. The thing is, that's what I'm thinking that Plato 1728 is. Like, that could have been Pascal's designation. Not good at fighting, was never... always despised combat. As a, like, as normal. Could have, like, taken the core, put it into a new type of machine, and then that ended up becoming Pascal?
Here it is.
But I'm not sure. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Let's see. What do we have today? Plato 1728, eh? Oh yeah, I remember. That's the guy who went haywire.
Says the one whose head is freaking out like that. My name is Plato 1728. I am the 1728th combat weapon. I'm a defective product and a general failure. Everyone made fun of me. Nobody wanted to be friends with me. One day I found a small friend in an abandoned factory. It was a doll that humans had left behind. It couldn't speak, but I decided to take care of it. Every day I would go and talk to it, and every day the war grew worse and worse. In the end, the factory got blown to pieces. Saw my friend be consumed by fire, so I went crazy. I killed everyone, friend and foe alike. Still didn't know what got into me. As soon as I ran out of energy, my friends, those who used to be my friends, captured me. They took me apart, examined me, and threw away my body. I've been watching the real world from this memory space ever since. You've seen them too, right? The ones who only care about getting stronger? The ones who discriminate against machine life forms. Ones caught in their own web of rules. They're all selfish idiots. But I'm in no place to make fun of them. Because my heart has been consumed by something too. After I went berserk, the machines grew to fear dolls. Even now, they gather dolls together and destroy them. Every day, they're being destroyed. And I keep watching from this memory space every single day. Why did I do what I did? What did I lose in the process? Who is the truly crazy one here? Don't get copyrighted, but... What? Mysterious invitation complete. So, no, it was a different robot entirely. Which counted as an unmarked ending. Oh, no, it is marked. Huh. Oh my gosh. Good thing I went through this. One who doesn't like fighting but went insane. And then slaughtered everyone. Weird.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
If you wish to see my memories again, come to the amusement park. Okay, that was interesting. And apparently I got something in here. There it is. New music to the jukebox contains dreamlike music regarding the memories of Plato 1728. Interesting. Well, yeah, I don't have all the unit data, and I don't know why. Because I made sure to go through and kill, like, every enemy. And, like I said before, I was going to read through the lithographs and Project Gestalt before doing the final, which I said this in the stream beforehand. Like, or I said it a couple streams ago, I think, but still. Yeah, I didn't know that ending existed. Okay, lithograph 1. Rule 11,034. Height of one's status and lodging shall match. In this world, order is protected through a focus on rules. Those of high status, as well as the aged, are deserving of respect, and therefore must dwell in residences above all others. This is to be considered a natural courtesy. Rule 8614. Parents shall not purchase birthday feast ingredients. What? We mass people have traditionally shown proclivities towards treasuring our children. However, due to parents purchasing far too many ingredients for the birthday parties of their children, much of what is bought goes to waste. This rule was passed by the king, who was quite distressed by the ceaselessness of such behavior. Rule 432. The jar-bound lizard must be captured. What? Long ago, an aged man threw out his back after gazing upon a lizard in a jar. His young wife departed to call the doctor, only to vanish and never return. The surrounding villagers spread rumors of how she had fled, but the man paid them no heed. Instead, fiercely insisting that the lizard must be captured? What? Like, these two are actual rules. This one makes no sense. Like, these are the rules of the civilization, like, of a civilization in the first game, which lives in the desert. And it's like the whole joke about the tribe is they have thousands upon thousands of rules. So yeah, Rule 106, thou shalt not live on level ground. This rule has its origins in a tragic past. We masked people originally inhabited the plains along the coast, but one day our village was destroyed by a great wall of water. This rule is a valuable teaching that represents what our ancestors learned from that disaster. Yeah, so it's like a lot of these rules do have reasons for them being there. And this one is just weird. Okay, so here's the Project Gestalt reports. March 12th, 2014. The proliferation of the white chlorination syndrome emerged in 2003 alongside the appearance of the giant and dragon has continued unabated, and the outbreaks are now being observed on a global scale. Despite being researched in laboratories all across the world, not only have there been no breakthroughs in the development of a vaccine to prevent infection, we have yet to ascertain how it even spreads. However, many technological breakthroughs have been made as a result of the research conducted on the mesoparticle, those discovered at that same time. We are confident that technology it enables, the separation of the soul from the body and the independent preservation of both, will be the final defense against the unprecedented threat to humanity we now face. Now that the project has passed from preparation to the main implementation phase, we have given it the official name Project Gestalt. Which, okay, for Project Gestalt, this stuff is the history of what happened in between a specific ending of Drakengard 3 and the start of Nier. April 4th, 2015. Protests in opposition to spiritual preservation method that was disclosed as level 1 information related to Project Gestalt have sprung up in all areas. The community continues to receive formal complaints from our research team regarding the collection of biased data as a result of the Gestalt process being conducted on the sick and elderly. Number of civilians having undergone the Gestalt process remains at 4. A public relations department will be established in order to better control information and improve our image. We will also consider rescheduling the project itself if such an action is deemed necessary. Report 3. Oh, this one doesn't have extra on the bottom. August 23rd, 2025. We received a report from the laboratory indicating that the basic technology of the replicant system is expected to be completed by the end of August. Verification of its safety along with clinical trials will be conducted from September through November. A report will be submitted to the Prime Minister indicating that the completion of the replicant system will represent a tremendous leap forward for Project Gestalt. This report will be handled by the Public Relations Department. Hey there, Jarek. But yeah, just going through these projects now that I found all of them. Which I found them off stream. Quite a few were very, very well hidden. One of them being in that room where I kept trying to take control of the spider. Okay, report 4. Report has been submitted to the Prime Minister regarding the rampaging weapons incident that occurred at National Arms Laboratory in June. Though the laboratory's budget and allocated human resources are expected to see significant cuts, a team of staffers will continue meso research under the umbrella of Project Gestalt. Records of human experimentation conducted using meso are scheduled to be disclosed to the concerned parties separately as level 6 classified info. Which a lot of this stuff is found in Nier, but just random bits and you can't read them afterwards. So it's just randomly you'll get this as a pop-up like those story things, and you have a certain amount of time to read them. Okay, report 5. May 5th, 2033. Through the use of meso technology related to multi-dimensional worlds, 13 activation systems have been completed, including Grimoire Noir. We have also confirmed that these systems can be used to return Gestalts to their replicant forms once the white chlorination syndrome has been fully eliminated. Work necessary for this system will be continued by the Grimoire Noir Project Work Group. Report 6. April 1st, 2044. Today's committee meeting was cancelled due to the absence of a majority of members. Contact network for urgent absences is to be confirmed at a later date. Report 7. January 3rd, 2045. It has been decided that United Nations will launch a full-scale investigation and infiltration operation in order to determine the cause of the massive Legion outbreak in the Tokyo area. Details regarding the process of Project Gestalt are to be shared as part of this effort, though we will insist that any information which leaves the country must first be thoroughly verified by our committee. In particular, information regarding relapses must be kept in the strictest confidence. Report 8. 4 to go. As Project Gestalt undergoes approval in countries across the world, we recognize that there have been imperfections in how information has been regulated with regards to civilians. Until safety of the final system has been verified, all information related to this matter is subject to Level 4 classification. As such, its relation to the Ministry of Health and Welfare's life rehabilitation program must be kept strictly confidential. Really stunned. Thankfully, I got through that paragraph, so you didn't make me lose my place. Furthermore, we ask the following information be sent to all related professional and personnel and organizations immediately. Wasn't able to read that as well because chat is like right over it. Clauses regarding comprehension in the event of information leaks are to be added to contracts with all partner companies. In the event of information leak, ascertaining the source should be the company's top priority. Please refer to Countermeasure C for information on how to handle leaked information, as well as the individuals who disclosed it. Okay, 11 is the last big one. Report 9. September 27th, 2054. Discovery and development of the original has contributed greatly to the stabilization of Project Gestalt. Long-term management of the original will be handled by the Hamelin organization. As per management mentioned above, all authority regarding the cryogenic plans for the relapsed Yona is to be transferred to the Hamelin organization. April 18th, 2764. Yeah, about 700 years later, actually 720, we have received troubling reports from multiple administration zones that the replicants have started to behave as if they developed senses of self. It is currently under investigation what implications this might have for Project Gestalt as a whole. As other disclosable matters have already been directed to the Administrators Union, they have been omitted here. Okay, and here's the final one. December 31st, 3361. Due to the relapse of the original, Gestalt units in preservation are now relapsing at an accelerated rate. Process of recording their bodies and gathering their DNA continues, but progress is poor. New countermeasures in development intended to serve as a replacement to Project Gestalt are scheduled to be transferred to the Next Generation Preservation Project Preparation Committee. Oh my gosh. Try and say that 5 times fast. As for this report, it will serve as the final record of both Project Gestalt and the committee. For information about development plans of future Android models, the refinement of existing models, please refer to the attached sheet. Furthermore, we have received approval to consider the disposal of the Devila and Popola observer models at a later date. So, when seeing Devil and Popola's final thoughts, what they were talking about one pair of units failing, causing basically the extinction of the human race. It was the pair of units that were to look after the original. Which caused them to make further androids, which then led to this story. Whew. So yeah, all of that is a massive lore dump. And that's why I wanted to get through it in one, just start to end. Ugh. But hey there, Jarek, how's it going? Now I'm going to be chapter selecting tower. (9S) and A2. Time to get the final endings. Got pretty much everything except for one of the quests done, which is... basically, it'll probably take another 7 or 8 hours off stream to get all the rest of the stuff.
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
9S, we...
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E. Number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units. But you knew that, right, 9S?
Shut up. Shut up! What do you know?
You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
Time to get ending C.
Pod! Hack in!
Acknowledged.
Pod, we're going to repair 9S's logic circuits.
Acknowledged.
Tell me where to find the virus corrupting 9S.
Affirmative. Yorha Unit A2. Core data for 9S is stored ahead. Alert. Severe virus corruption. Probability of successful deletion extremely low.
I think I know a way.
The idea under consideration is not recommended. This pod is a Yorha tactical support unit. As such, it cannot approve of actions that would damage its supported unit.
You're not so bad, Pod. You know that?
Oh, this way. Yeah, I've done just about everything except for one that I don't think I really will be able to do. Because of the amount of time it would take. And I was planning on starting a new series not too long after this.
I'll take care of everything. Pod. Take care of 9S.
What of you, A2?
I've still got something I need to do. You go ahead.
Acknowledged.
I'm sorry. I never quite realized how beautiful this world is. I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming.
Yep, ending C. Which is one of the endings they could go off of from the game. Is the only actual good ending for the game.
Report. All Yorha unit black boxes now confirmed offline. Our mission to oversee the progress of Project Yorha is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data. Pod 153 to Pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
Okay. Real quick, I need to see how you get ending E. If it's from yes or no. Okay. Do a data check, accept the offer, and select wish for them to survive. Then a minigame will happen. Da, da, da. Okay. Yes.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
Pod 042 to personal data deletion request denied.
Pod 153 to Pod 0. Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage. Pod 153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk. Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive?
Yes. End of Yorha.
The defense program has initiated a purge. If this continues, our consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. We were created to execute the android's Project Yorha plan. We had no capacity for emotion. But when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened.
Yep, this is ending E.
I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
Ending E is you quite literally delete all the data from the game. Which is why you only want to do this as the last thing you do in the game. Which they show it as a way by destroying the credits. Which is pretty smart. But yeah. I'm somehow surviving with only one hit. I think if I do die here, something does happen. Connection network? Yes. Give up here? No. So... I remember right, randomly I'll start getting help from other people who beat the game. And this is how their data is saved for beating it. Though you lose your save file. Yeah. So that's why you want to make sure to do everything that you want to in the game before getting ending E. Which is the reason why ending E is called the true ending. Because for a game to truly end, you can't continue it. Message received. Do you accept defeat? No. But yeah, that message right there was from another player who beat the game. Which I think it requires me to die one more time to do this special thing. So I'm actually gonna do that. Is it all pointless? No. Which at any point in this, if you say yes, it skips the rest of the segment and just deletes your data. Do you think games are silly little things? No. there yet. Do you admit that there is no meaning to this world? No. But yeah, look at this. Look at all these, which are actually ending messages from people who played. Every single one of those messages is from a person who played. Which I believe, once I do get to the end of this, it will ask me to put my own message. Which may appear for other people when they go through the game. I do remember a specific thing happening. I think I have to go just a little further down the rabbit hole. Give up here? No. Rescue offer received from Ruben Ibsen. Accept offer? Yes. And here's the other people who have beaten the game. A specific group that it selects. Which it's supposed to be a message of, if you want to change the world, you can't do it on your own. You need allies. At least as far as my take from it. Which, in the background, all those different versions of the song together, that's every language of the song together. Coming together. Which, how it specifically works for choosing the... I know I'm getting a little nerdy here, but... How it works for choosing the... characters that, and like the other people who have beaten it that end up helping you, is each one of them have to be from a different country. Oh, with... Yep. As one dies, they get replaced. Which I believe, as far as the amount of replacements you have in this, for doing this, it's the amount of times people have beaten this ending of the game. So by fully beating it, you do help another person go through this. Ooh. You ain't stopping me. Which, this is a cool way to just show the amount of people that worked on the game. Yeah. Erica's dead has been lost. Which, you'll see the people's names who these are in the corner of the screen when they die. I kinda do have to cut through some of these. Oh, they're orbiters and they don't take the damage, it's only if I get hit. Okay. Oh, I might be near the end. Given the amount of projectiles that are spawning from these, yep.
Everything that lives is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle. That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet, here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
That concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Yes.
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
Yes.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility. However, the possibility of a different future also exists. A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
Pod 153 to player. Please respond to this query. Do you, faithful player, have anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish Nier Automata?
Yep, here we go. Bullets rain down without pause. Let's see what we have here. That being said, never give up the struggle.
Pod 042 to player. Please respond to this query. You, faithful player of this title, have lost your life multiple times to make it this far. You have faced crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it. Do you have any interest in helping the weak? Selecting this option enables you to save someone somewhere in the world. However, in exchange, you will lose all of your save data. Do you still wish to rescue someone, a total stranger, in spite of this?
So there are two ways where they make you delete your data. One is by not finishing that minigame. The other is by finishing it and doing this. To allow your pod to go in and help someone else's game when they get to this point of the game.
The person you save will be selected at random. As a result, this person, who cries out for help even as we speak, may be someone you intensely dislike. Do you still wish to help? You worked so hard to unlock debug mode and chapter select, but they will no longer be available to you. Do you still wish to help? You may not receive thanks for your efforts. Some may say that your efforts are purely for show. Do you still wish to help? And you are truly, truly sure about this? Very well. In exchange for all of your data, I will convey your will to this world.
So this, I am not controlling.
of your data has been deleted.
And so, we must say goodbye. I feel a slight amount of sadness.
It is time for the final words.
Affirmative.
To all of you who spent time with this game, thank you. Thank you for playing.
If you try and start from here, your only option, new game. Yep. I've never done that before. Yeah. Thing is, if some people did that without getting all the other endings and thought that, you know what, they're just pulling my leg. Of course, all these confirmation things, it's just a joke. And then they watch as all their data is deleted. Just like, oh. But yeah. That is the true end of the game. Is they both do end up, all three of them end up surviving. Because the pods rebuilt them. And whatever's ahead from there, you're not allowed to see. But what you are allowed to do is help others to get there. Yeah. Which, the thing is, there's 4 endings, or, no, 3 endings that they could make games off of. Easily. So, as put in the title here, I am going to be swapping over to Elden Ring. And to give a little bit of a explanation for what happens when I switch games, I have created this command. So, yeah. The stream will be going down real quick here, and I will be right back. Just going to be setting up all the stuff for it to basically split the VOD evenly.